Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the stream. It is I, Sword Striker 381, back with more Sword Art Online Halo Realization Deluxe Edition for the Switch. Last stream, if I'm remembering correctly, I was working on some Enigma orders, particularly the Paragon weapons and shield. Oh, and before I continue, yes, I have gotten better since last stream. You can still hear a bit of the rest in my voice, so I still have a bit of that thing in my throat, but other than that, I have recovered pretty well. And you know, for anyone who's asking, so yes, I am definitely feeling better, and other than that weirdness in my voice, I'm feeling a lot better than I did last stream. Which, speaking of, last stream, if I'm not mistaken, we were doing Enigma orders, particularly for the Paragon weapon, for the rapier and the shield. Now, just FYI, I did happen to get them. Only issue is I need to awaken them. I need to re-roll them. My fault. Technically, the little flash one, I don't necessarily need to reroll. I could just do the Awakening Paragon like twice, and that should max it out. But I figure why not? The shield one I have to do, whether the shield one I have to do, so because I need to add that HP stat. Though if things go well, then we might be looking at enhancing this thing today. Either one, if things go well, of course. But again, that's assuming things go well. I already did pick up the Enigma orders again. They are ready to go. I just need to take on the enemies that I need in order to get this order ready to go. And then I also need blood for this one, so I can start the true awakening. Need blood here too, apparently. But okay. And then obviously if there's time, we will, which there should be, because I should have some time today. I'm gonna once more try to see if I can grind out floor 100. Because I want to try to see if I can get a better version of at least the Dark Repulsor. The Elucidator, I might, the one I got last time, I think that gonna work pretty well for me. But I'm pretty sure I can get a better version of the Dark Repulsor one. Now I'm also going to attempt to see if I can farm it out by doing what most guides say you can do. And most guides say if you stay on the floor long enough and then interact with the teleportation stone from where you entered, then you can reset the floor, even if it's a floor boss, and that will reset all the chests and enemies in the area. And if it's a floor boss, reset the floor boss. Though it will not reset the chest with the key though, from my understanding, which it shouldn't, because that would be weird if it did. Okay, so nothing's showing up, so that's crazy. So we're gonna have to do some things and then check back later. Heat Mage is showing up, I believe that's for Dagger. Sorry. Yeah, I believe the Heat Macer is for Dagger. Though I'm not 100%. Okay, so in the meantime, I'm gonna go see if I can find some blood. Cause we got a lot of light on the map this time around. And for once, I don't need light, but I don't want to reshuffle because I end up tending to need light a little later. Okay, there's some blood. I'm trying to remember if I need water anywhere. Won't need the pallet for now. Faintly something okay. I mean, I'm game. Sense an element in the area. Nearby. It's dark element. I don't think I need dark element. Speaking of which, nope, 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 nope. Maybe after. get that blood out. Oh, there it is. Treasure chest, treasure chest. Well, we know it's dark element, so we're not gonna go after it. We need more blood. And a ton of fire showing up. Hold on a second. Weird. There's more blood. Any blood up here by chance? No? Well, water. That might be needed later. Sorry. Alright. Oh, I wouldn't need fire for that. How did you keep gaining? No, got myself. So there is an element nearby. What element? pistol. Do I need spirit? Fire all over the place. Well, before I continue, let me see if those things are available yet. Kinda need both of them. The immortal one, but not Colossus. That's where the immortal one goes. That's for the shield. Colossus, I know spawns here. He has not spawned yet. Deathbringer, not sure. I'm not sure if that's the two-handed axe or the two-handed sword one. Hidden Menace is, I wanna say, for the axe, because I remember doing it.
行くぞ。これで決める。これで決める。これで決める。行くぞ。決める。
嬉しい限りだ。
やるな。
はい、わかりました。
最高だ。
Wow. Okay.
いいぞ。これで決める。これで決める。行くぞ。これで決める。Earth and blood. いいぞ。
わかった。
Now they both spawned. Will they stay spawned? That's going to be the question. Will they stay spawned or not? And I didn't even bother to double check before I did this. Let's think of the immortal one first. Let's grab Asuna because I need to work on her emotions a little.
いらっしゃまた来てね。
Not another one of those damn. And guys, thank you for showing up to the stream. As I mentioned earlier, I am feeling much better from the last stream, so I definitely want to talk a bit more today. But I still have a bit of something in my throat. I'm not sure how long that's gonna take. But other than that, I am feeling good today. Paradise. materials. More materials are always welcome.
Good job. やるな。
分かった
行くぞ。
一緒に行くよ
これで決める。これで決める。スイッチだ。
チャンスだよ
There we go.
いいぞ。いくぞ。
get his page name. How does a subscriber follow to him? There's some nice fucking music, dude. Excuse me. Whoops. Wrong button. I don't know why I keep doing that sometimes. Instead of hitting the throw button, I hit the action button. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Good job.
分かった。
行くぞ。
一緒にチャンスを送るよ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。いいぞ。行くぞ。これで決める。これで決める。スイッチイズだ。
チャンスを。
これで決める。最高だ。これで決める。
よし。一緒に行くよ。今のチャンスだよ。
これで決める。行くぞ。やるな。
I am not in a good position here.
行くぞ。行くぞ。これで決める。行くぞ。最高だ。これで決める。スイッチいくぞ。これで決める。これで決める。これで決める。やるな。行くぞ。行くぞ。グッジョブ。これで決める。
getting dangerous close to having him outside of his area, and that would have caused him to D and respawn back to his spawn point. Oh, we got lucky there. If he respawned, he would have respawned back at full health. Okay, gotta do that one more time and then I gotta switch over. Well, first things first. So to get it 20 times now. Alright. Getting the multiple thing is not hard so long as you can find the right opponent. It's the Source Skill Connect that ends up messing me up a lot, which because I need 18, an 18 Source Skill chain. Source Skill Connect chain. I kinda wish they would have reduced it to 16 because I tend to get 16 really easily, but 18 for whatever reason sometimes becomes hard, especially when I'm actually gunning for it. When I'm not gunning for it, most of the time I tend to hit it without even realizing it. When I'm specifically trying to get to 18 or more, for whatever reason, it keeps falling apart around 15, 16. I don't know why. And the thing is, I'm gonna have to do the Immortal one again because I have to because I'm having to do this one to put the HP stat on the shield. After that, I've got to do it one more time to see what boost I get.
Yaruna. わかった。
行くぞ。
一緒に。
Okay, I am in a weird position.
やるな。これで決める。いいぞ。
We were getting dangerously close to him respawning. Now we need to switch to the Colossal. Or Colossal? Colossus? What? The Colossal. Switch to you. Check what we got so far. No, don't put away the jabs. No, don't. Do 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 do.
これで決める。
Y'all saw that, right? He respawned, and I didn't even drag him that far. Sorry about that, had to plug something in real quick. Oh. Yeah, those 2 extra emotions are definitely in the way. I gotta get rid of those.
グッジョブ。
Oh, he went down. Okay. I wasn't sure if that worked.
Good job.
わかった。
Yep, just making sure. And guy, my friend.
い。最高だ。行くぞ。
一緒にリズムをチャンスだよ。
スイッチいくぞ。
ここよ。
やるな。これで決める。行くぞ。行くぞ。これで決める。いいぞ。行くぞ。これで決める。行くぞ。いいぞ。これで決める。行くぞ。これで決める。行くぞ。行くぞ。最高だ。
It is. All right. Depravity. Stay down. Long it out. All right. Okay, I think we'll head on. Well, first let me check you, Asuna, real quick.
おい。
Not trying to oil you. Yeah, I gotta get rid of those two emotions, otherwise these are gonna slow down completely. Let's leave multiplayer. We're gonna have to take care of this. The scimitar, or saber I should say. another day. I definitely want to start on the saber one because I've never done the saber one before. I'm gonna be very honest, I've never done the saber one before. Nor the katana. For whatever reason, I've never done the katana. I've never done the saber, and I've never done the two-handed axe. I think I've done the two-handed sword before. Hold on.
Nah.
Let me go into a new area just so to be safe. Because what I'm about to do, I think is gonna be a bit of a crazy one. And if I don't be, because it'll be set once I do use it, so I want to see if this does bring it back down to, this does shorten it, or if it just literally makes it that I have to do 2 no matter what on this. Oh, right. Can't use equipped items. Put that on for now. Let's see. If I don't like it, then I'll just reload and put it on the one that I'm not using. Still have to do 2 no matter what. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to soft close, let it back up from the last save, which was when I entered there, and get back into the game. So yeah, it's gonna make me get 2 no matter what on that. So okay, it's fair enough then. Then I'll just use it once on the new one. So yeah, sorry about that, folks. I've heard that sometimes I can do them, but it looks like it's just gonna be easier for me just to do the 2. Okay, so that reset my network. Freak out. Okay, so that one's gonna be 2 no matter what. But we need to do this one in order to put the HP stat onto the Paragon of the Ordained. This is required for the shield, so we need to do this thing. And again, the stats are gonna be set on the first one for sure. Now we need to do it one more time to see if we can get a good roll or not. May have to do it multiple times in order to get it down to maybe 2. Just 2 awakenings. Yeah, same thing with this one, yeah. I have to do it multiple times. But we got it done. Since this will be 2 no matter what, I might as well just do the awakening for this. And for this I have to get the shield again. I didn't reroll this yet, although now thinking about it, if I do reroll it, it might drop it down to just 1 stat. So I'm probably gonna do that. Gaia Seeker, I believe, is 3 times. So I might want to redo that one too. And I definitely want to work on getting those boots. Need to get more of them boots. Those boots that I need. I'm gonna need it for almost a while. So I'm gonna have to farm that shit out of that one of these days. I am gonna go get that Enigma for the shield.
気恥ずかしかったぞ。
I think I will take Gizmo, but I think I'm gonna switch out. Even though Gizmo's not technically not protected. Yeah, Wolf has scrapped. I don't know if that was reworked after the 3.20 update, but technically that basically means that Scrapmaster, if I recall correctly, the description was that has an enhanced chance of being able to return materials to you on a failed attempt of a forge, whether it's transform or enhancing. Now again, when the 3.20 update happened, I don't know if that was reworked. I think it was. Basically like how recycle was reworked. So I do believe that it definitely increases your chances of recycling in any shape or form, since you can't fail anymore. And if it's at a high percentage, then yeah, basically you could literally recover all your materials almost every time. And I really gotta start getting into the habit of checking these damn messages. Unfortunately, I can't see their parameters from here. Artisan's Pride. Persevere. I don't remember what Perseverance does. Red normally means bad, but ironically enough, it does not necessarily mean bad. It just depends on what it is. See, a gray one tends to be somewhere in the middle. The red one's supposed to be bad, and the light brown ones are supposed to be the good stuff. But ironically enough, some of the gray and the red ones aren't necessarily bad. They look bad if you just look at the category it's in, but if you actually take a look at the ability better, sometimes you can see that it's actually not as bad as you think. Revenge, reliability, detail oriented. Now I don't know what reliability does because I never used a blacksmith with reliability, but I have seen those with slump, and I do know what slump is, and slump is bad. But ironically, innovative is not bad. I've been using Boss for a good ton off camera and on camera. Wait a sec. That's say Arsene? Wow. I never realized this until now, but that's technically a Persona reference. Wow. Persona 5 reference to be more precise. Silicon Elizabeth have the stats. Asuna does not have the stats just yet. Gotta work on her a little bit. Solo survivability. Kizumel, I think, would have the stats. Not quite there yet, but I prefer if I could give her the shield, but so we're going to attempt. We're going to attempt to farm out floor 100 for a little bit. Now, what is that entitled? What does that mean? That means when we get to the floor, instead of leaving and reclimbing the floors again, which honestly can be quicker sometimes, depending on the situation, we're gonna wait there for a little while and try to interact with the teleportation gate that brought us into the floor, and see if we can re-interact with it to reset the floor. Now, I think I've mentioned this before, but if we do it that way, it will reset everything on the floor except for the corridor key. So if it's on a boss floor, it'll reset the boss, it'll reset the chests that were open, and it basically refreshes the chest except for the corridor key. The one with the corridor key, that one stays open, at least from what I'm being told. I don't know if that is 100% true though. I'm going out on a limb on this one, but that's what I keep being told. Don't worry, I think next stream we are going to start from floor 101 and finally start doing our climb. But today, I really just want to... Oh, no. Almost forgot. I mean, that would be a good challenge, going there with this shit, but no. We want to go in there with our actual stuff. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. It ended up being a scam call after all. Oh boy. This will take a while, so I think I'm gonna go back to town to reset that. Didn't expect that to happen. I completely forgot to switch back my weapons. Okay, that fixes that. Okay, it's going down naturally, so yeah, it's gonna take a while. That would be a good challenge, but that is not my intent, at least not today. Maybe another day I go in there with the challenge of, okay, let's go in with rapier, or let's go in there with dagger this time against low 100. That actually might not be a bad challenge to do one day. But not today. No, not today. Not today. Not today. Not today. We need to get there properly. Yes. Give me the oracle. Now let me see. When I'm done with... I should clear up my inventory a little more at some point, because it's a little ridiculous that it's almost in the 500s. Huh? Oh, thank God they didn't attack. Oh, and I just realized Gizmo is not technically up to snuff. She's gonna need some levels. So yeah. Elizabeth leveled up, okay. And didn't have to do that, but it happened. I'm gonna try to go for a regular get up there in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Right. Been using rapier too long that I forgot the timing on my... on dual wielding.
Good job.
Didn't have to make sure that the thing she has that stone on her doesn't show up. Yeah, she'll level up like crazy from these floors probably. There's the corridor key. Now you just need to find the corridor. Oh, I forgot I have Nightmare Rain as my thing. Damn Gizmo. leveling up a little too quickly.
これで決める
Careful now.
グッジョン
Is that against the wall? No, that's not against the wall. Okay. So that shouldn't be a mimic. Pendant of the Divines. Crit attack 30. Source skill damage increased by 25. Okay. That's actually pretty good.
これで決めるいくぞ
Going for all DPS? Yeah, that's pretty good. Lapis Lazuli earrings? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. That's a tongue twister. Attack speed 8%. Okay. With a good crit rate. Crit attack, I mean. We're not gonna stick around for too long on each floor. At least not this time. Since our goal is to farm floor 100, we don't want to pick up too much stuff. I mean, if it's on the way, it's on the way. If it happens to be in my path on the way to the teleport gate, then I will go for it. Otherwise, trying to not grab too much stuff up there.
最高だ
Yes, we want Honest to show up, yes. Is there anything this way? Probably, but let's see. Let's see this way. Ooh, insect wing. Technically I did not have to do that, but I did it anyway. I got the skip down. Guess that's a win. I will go out of my way to take on anything I can. Because as I said, Gizmo needs some levels. She kind of needs them badly. I didn't register. Oh hell, unless I have to, oh hell no. There's some chests in here, they might be the one, because that does happen sometimes, they'll put the corridor key in the immortal area. I'm gonna have to. Just to see. And they did do that, you mother... Ooh. But because he's immortal, we can't really take him down. I believe there is a way you can, but... I think it involves something crazy, so... Oh, come on, stop.
スイッチいくぞ。これで決める。
騎士として成長できたよ。
I guess technically he can't really hurt us that badly, so I guess I could just keep going like normal.
グッジョン。
But it does get in.
嬉しい限りだ。
I'm not doing that this time around. Sorry.
騎士として成長できた。任せてくれ。
Daisy pendant. At least he doesn't stop me from picking stuff up. Because if he stopped me from doing that, then I really have to lose him.
これで決めるぞ。
最高だ。
あ、わかった。
Well, someone I worked on. Well, we're going to escape. But I will take it. I gotta make sure I stun him. Because otherwise they'll run quick. Unless I take them down fast. And I mean fast, like 2 hits or something. Which I guess would be possible once we level up. No, I do think it would be possible once we level up a bit more. I say probably once we get to level 400. And if we were to come back down here, then the mimics would be easier to deal with. Obviously, if we could run a mimic on a much higher floor, then that's a different story. And I'm realizing I'm talking a little away from the mic, which I'm not supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to make sure the mic stays right in front of my face. Oh, my face! Have I worked with him? Yeah, I have not been able to work on it yet. Don't worry, once we start going up the other floors, we will start working on these things.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
壁受けるわよ。
最高だ。
嬉しいか。騎士として成長できたようだ。
Oh yeah, she's getting some good levels. Oh yeah. Reward chain. EXP 10%, max HP 30%, okay. See if we pick up the corridor key. No, we pick up more grand potions. Okay. Do I really need more speed potions, especially after taking on a couple sacraments? I literally can farm the shit out of those speed potions just from sacraments alone. Just from doing sacrament invasions, yeah. Go down. Now stay down. Good enemy. Good enemy. Sorry. Readjusting the mic a little bit. Oh. Oh, that's grimy. I mean, if I wasn't sure, I would have had to take on that damn thing. Which on the normal circumstances, I don't think is a bad thing. Thing is, Gizmo's not protected. If I came in with either Taya or Premier, then I probably would have attempted it. No, honestly, that I probably would have. But he's not the end of the believe it. I had to look this up on multiple sites just to be sure. And apparently one of the guys that I do have in is looking over on YouTube does show that there is a particular enemy I want to go after because it has the ring that I want to get. Problem is, since the floors are completely randomized, I really will never know when I get to see that enemy. Mind you, I probably would want to, if I'm after that enemy, I probably would want to wait until I'm on a higher floor, like maybe from 300 and above, because the stats on it will be much higher on the higher floors than it will be on the floors below 100. Because the set stats that it would have now, if I was to get it from these floors, would generally be, will max out like around 2 to 250. If I get it from a higher floor, they can be as high as 300 to 400 per stat. Some even being 500 plus at times, but I don't know anything 500 plus, like 300 to 400 on stats. I can live with that, no doubt, because that's gonna be more than enough. Now that's what I don't want to show up. I don't want her to have Outlaw pop up, because if I accidentally praise Outlaw, then oh brother, we're gonna have a field day.
Good job.
Precious Metal Pending. Increase sword skill damage by 25 and sword skill connect time limit plus 5. Oh, okay. Oh. Deep Data Domain, you are a cruel beast sometimes, aren't you? And I have to go that way. Just my name. Forcing me to go this way. Off my, you know what? trying to say clean today, so not trying to say it. Yeah, as you can see, sometimes it can be quick and other times it can take a while. Okay, we know the corridor is that way, that's for sure. Fuck it. Amulet of Courage. We see it, and I got the quarter key already, which means either this is going to be rather short or it's going to be rather long. Normally it's the latter. Okay. Helm of Composure. Recast time 12%, attack speed up 8%. Yeah, from like with 100 and below, I believe the max that these equipments we get from these chests, I think the max that is like 200, and then for like 100 up to about maybe 300, it could be as high as 250 to maybe 300, and then after that it's 300 to 400. And then sometimes it could be 400 plus after that. Although I have yet to see anything above like 450 as far as stats on the equipments that you get here in the DDD. At least that I'm aware. Stay down and stay down. Go on, kid, and stay kid. As I like to say sometimes. Go on, kid. Okay. Scream Joker. Defense 20. Ooh. Okay.
行くぞ
いけるぞ
行くぞ行くぞ
行くぞ嬉しい限りだ騎士として成長できたようだ
Okay, there's two different ways I can go. Aphrodite's earrings, crit attack at 35 plus 35 and HP based attack up 20%. Now there's a little discrepancy on what HP based attack up means. Obviously it's based off your HP, but ironically enough it's based off of how much remaining HP you have. So the lower it goes, the more or rather the more difference there is between your actual health and your max health, the bigger the increase. That's why it tends to fluctuate a lot. They're good if you know how to keep yourself alive. Oh. But otherwise I don't recommend it too often. Instead I would probably go on the safer bet and do SP based attack up, because that you can at least control a lot better, because that one's same concept based on your SP. The difference between the SP you actually have remaining and your max SP. And that's a little easier to control because you're gonna be using SP no matter what in this game, so I mean, if you can manage it, I try to get both at some point onto one thing or another, but if you had to choose, I would say go with the SP based one if you prefer to keep your HP up high and don't like losing HP. Twister of Fortune. I'll have to see what that is later.
いいぞ
Not gonna know now, unfortunately. Did I get the code? No, I did not pick up the code. I almost got it. Piss off, you dagger. Seeing something. Oh no. Unless it's the enemy on that. There's the corridor. But I have yet to pick up the key. At least I seen the icon for the key, so I know I didn't pick it up yet. And I don't think it's here. I'd be surprised if it was, if I'm being honest. It's rare that the key is ever next to the actual corridor. Exiting corridor, I should say. Oh, that's the Minotaur again. Damn Minotaur. And again, I have nothing against going after these things. I just don't have the confidence right now to do it with the team I have. And I don't want to trigger him, because if I trigger him, he's going to be chasing me for a while. Oh, here, huh? Shit. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say no this time. I'm so sorry. Well, there's the corridor key. God damn it. Really? You had to put it all the way over here.
Level up!
But soon, we're gonna start taking some people. Some NPCs from here in the dungeon. We're going to do it soon. And I'm realizing I'm taking a long time to get to floor 100. Gotta make sure I don't trigger the big baddie. Don't trigger the big baddie. Because he's not the big baddie that I'm in.
騎士として成長できたようだ。
Whoop, I didn't mean to use that one, but okay. Let's see if any of this is true. I'm gonna do it. Today's the day we're gonna do it. I guess if I wanted to, I could also switch out Premiere and put Kizuna on the console there so I can make her immune. That way next time yeah, we're going to walk. Thank you. And now I'm gonna calmly check to see if there's a chest here or not. But I always want to check. As long as I don't trigger it to come, it will stay there. Don't worry, eventually I am going to start taking on those things because it's going to be beneficial to do it. Especially on later floors. Particularly floors past 300 if I'm not mistaken.
あ、わかった。
Alright,
できたようだ。
Yes, that's right, Kizmo. Level up. Level up like crazy, girl.
任せてくれ。
Game, you're not being funny anymore.
いいぞ。
Legitimately, that is not funny. Deep Data Domain Dungeon? You're not funny anymore. It's almost every floor you've had to make me go through this damn thing. Oh, brother. Oh, and not only that, there's multiple spots where that could send me back to the beginning. Oh god. Gotta make sure I pay attention. Sometimes there could be a chest in there, oftentimes there's not. Get off him, get off him, get off him, thank you. Reward chain, okay. I could lose him. Get it twisted, I could lose him. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I have to go into a specified zone. Yeah, now that I remember, yeah, I have to go into a specified zone to take on the Immortal Reaper. I do not have it categorized correctly yet. I do apologize for that, but yeah, the playthrough is on the channel. It's just not in the it's just not in the correct playlist yet because I haven't put all the videos onto the playlist yet. So if you're looking for the playlist, the playlist is new, but I don't have all the videos there yet. But hopefully by... Stop parrying me! Anyway, we're out of here. Oh, I hate the multi-parry. I know I shouldn't talk. Give me a break. But yes, to answer your question, and again, I gotta remember to keep the mic right in front of me like this. To answer your question, Rosom, is that your name over on YouTube? Yes, the playthrough is on my channel. From beginning to now, from the main storyline to the DLC. And I do have the playlist for this playthrough. The only thing I'm saying is that all of the videos for the playthrough are not in the playlist yet, but I'm hoping that either by probably before the end today or tomorrow, all the videos up to my latest stream is there in the playlist, so that way it's easier to follow, because being in the playlist is a lot easier to find than trying to find the videos number by number. But I do number them properly, so in case you want to see it but it's not in the playlist yet, they are numbered properly, I believe, with the exception of one particular video that for some reason I have not deleted yet, because there's nothing on the video, because it was an error video, I guess you could say. So if you happen to run into that particular video, you can disregard that. But yes, I have this and other playthroughs that I've done. Most of them are on their correct playlist. Only thing is that one or two of them may need to be updated. But other than that, every project that I've done on the channel has its individual playlist, and if you ever want to look them up, feel free to do so. I have done games such as multiple times Persona. I've done Persona 3 Portable twice, I believe. Persona 4 Golden multiple times, I believe at least 3 times. I've done multiple versions of Persona 5 Royal, including a challenge run that I have yet to finish. I'm hoping to finish it soon. And also have other sort of games such as Fatal Bullet, SAO Fatal Bullet, SAO Alice Edition Life Course, although that's mainly the main game. Sadly, no hollow fragments, or re-hollow fragments, I should say. Though in fairness, I probably will not do that one. I'm still debating it, mainly because the gameplay is pretty outdated at this point compared to all the other games. Which I hate saying, because it's still its own masterpiece in its own right. Fallen Beast. Okay. Piss off. Anywho, but yeah, I've done other games, so as well, mainly all RPG type games, and I'm silenced. God damn it. I seriously hope I don't have to go that way because that's just gonna be cruel game. That's gonna be cruel. I think I have to go this way? I don't know. It's easy to get turned around in this place. But I've also done two different Fire Emblem games. I don't mind you, I did the one that was not. I've done the two that are not strategy RPG ones. Oh, no, sorry. I mean tactical. Because most of the Fire Emblem games are tactical with some exceptions, and these two are definitely the exception. I've done Fire Emblem Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors 3. What was the title again? Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. 3 Hopes. Okay, sorry about that. Got stuck on the name for some reason. 3 Hopes. Now mind you, 3 Hopes is not complete. I did complete one playthrough, but that one requires multiple playthroughs to get everything. That one's gonna need at least 2 more playthroughs, but I haven't gotten around to it sadly. And I feel bad because I've been wanting to return to that for a while. Because it's a really good game. It's just that because I'm not I've never really followed Fire Emblem much. I don't know the history behind it and all that stuff. Although apparently you don't necessarily need to know the history to play the games. Because it does follow its own story, so don't need to know the story ahead of time, because you can learn about the story through the games, so that's a good plus. But you know, as far as like who's canonically like couples or anything like that, I have no idea. But I like it. It's pretty fun to play with. But it don't garner too many viewers, I don't think, mainly because Fire Emblem is one of those games where either you like it or you don't, I guess. Kinda no in between. Which is sad to say, because the game's pretty cool. I just never follow Fire Emblem in any way, shape, or form, so I don't know what the canonical story is supposed to be or anything like that. But it's nice that the game literally tells you don't need to know the history or the lore behind Fire Emblem to play our game, to play the game, because it follows its own story, and you can interpret it how you want. But there's nothing of interpretation. And again, why give me so many potions? but I haven't finished it yet. Sword Art Online A. You're gonna need to specify what which Sword Art Online game you're talking about, because there's a few of them with SAO A in its title. There's Alicization like Chorus, and there's Excel World versus Sword Art Online that I'm aware of, and I think there's like 2 other ones. So can you specify specifically which SAO game? Like if it's Excel World vs Sword Online, say SAO AW. If it's like Alicization like Chorus, say SAO AL. Rozon, okay? Because I want to make sure I don't quote the wrong game and then you get confused. And again, I keep moving away from the mic too much. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Good job.
Also, is the volume okay? Because I'm noticing that in some videos, though probably with past videos, the game volume seems to be a bit higher than I'd like it, and the mic volume tends to be lower than it should be. So, just to reiterate, I want to make sure I know what game you're talking about. Because again, SAO-A could mean at least 2 other games that I know of. Unless it's... Alicization like Chorus. Okay. I will say that story-wise, Alicization like Chorus is pretty good as far as the story goes, because the story's not hard to follow, in my opinion at least. Now again, I'm giving my opinion on how I feel about Alicization like Chorus. Story-wise, the game story-wise is good because the story is pretty easy to follow, and it's a pretty good, unique story. And yeah, I was afraid of that because I don't know which video I reviewed, but it seems like the game volume seems to be a little higher than it should. There's 2 ways I can deal with that. There's 2 ways I could deal with that. Let's see. I don't want that max. Oh, that probably did it, but for me, I cannot hear the game properly that way. Unless I do this. Hold on. Is that a little better? Because I have my mic volume all the way up, so I just need to make sure I keep the mic in front of me. And you should be able to hear me perfectly fine. But as far as the game volume goes, is that better? Because if not, there's something else I can do. Because I realized that the game volume for the Switch, or at least for my version of Hollow Realization, for whatever reason, is super high compared to all my other games. I don't know why that's the case, but please do let me know. But I did make an adjustment. I just gotta make an adjustment over here so that I can hear it. Because remember, I'm using a capture card, but I am playing this on a TV, so I need to be able to hear it on my end from the TV. Otherwise, but yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. So I just need to make sure I put it up on my end on the TV so I can hear the game here. Okay, that should do. All right. So yeah, as I was saying, no, don't undo the changes. Apply. Yes, there we go.
最高だ。
あ、わかった。羽受けるわよ。
Okay, that might be a little... Oh, because I still have the voice actors up high, so I might want to lower that too. Not too much, but just a bit. We'll try that for now. If it's still too loud, then I'll... Ooh, that is super loud. Okay. Yeah, so now the game volume's fine, but now the voiceovers are a little too high. I might have to make them even. Okay. Trying to make sure I can hear it on my end. So it's not a bit loud, but oh no, we want to keep that there.
俺たちならできる。俺たちならできるよな。俺たちならできるよな。俺たちならできるよな。
I'll keep the voice volume there for now. I might have to readjust that another day. Get eclipsed. But yes, what was that? Oh yeah, I was real quick. Story-wise, as far as the story goes, Out of this Light course is pretty good on the story. But as far as the gameplay, like early on, it's okay. But later on, it gets extremely difficult, especially... Okay, I can deal with that. Okay. I believe that it kind of missed the mark. Like it was a missed opportunity Because I know each Sword Art Online game doesn't necessarily have the same combat system, so I get that. But what they did with the combat system in that game, and especially with how upgrading and getting weapons go, I personally think it missed the mark, and it was a missed opportunity on that. Now again, that's my opinion. That's why I'm not too into Isolation Life Course, and that's why I haven't done another playthrough of Isolation Life Course in a long, other than the first one I did. I do feel bad because the game had potential. It's just, to me, it missed the mark. Now, as far as which SAO game do I favorite? Well, it comes down to two of them actually. Well, I guess technically 4, although I'm counting 2 because the other 2 games are technically Steam and PlayStation exclusive right now, and with no chance of it ever being ported. So I will mention those two games. The 2 games I'm mentioning are Sword Art Online Lost Song and Excel World vs Sword Art Online. In Japanese, I believe it's Excel World vs Sword Art Online Millennium Twilight.
Good job.
But as far as I know, those are not getting ports, and they will never get ports. Shame, because pretty good games for casual gaming. But the 2 games that I mentioned that I believe are my favorite ones of all are Hollow Realization, which I'm playing right now, and Fatal Bullet. All of them which have multiple ports now. Because Hollow Realization, its gameplay is pretty easy to pick up, and the story is pretty good. It really is good. Fatal Bullet, same story until you get to the final DLC. Well, I guess free content of the game, who's at its super late. But even then, I still think Fatal Bullet is pretty good. It's just that, unfortunately, Fatal Bullet had a huge following when it first came out. But then, when that final update happened, that was when it went down the shitter for a lot of people. And unfortunately, I hate to say this, but there was too many toxic communities for Fatal Bullet. Now, don't get me wrong. Most of the communities, at least the ones that I was a part of, you know, there was banter, but it was friendly banter, not anything like threatening people's families or anything like that. But then there were the ones that I ended up finding out later that there were some that was even threatening people's kids over Fatal Bullet. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is going on with these communities now? And when that update happened, all those communities kind of died out when that last update happened. But probably it was best that it did, because as you know, all things, including good things, unfortunately have to come to its end. And I just think that probably that was Fatal Bullet's time to come to an end, although I wish it would have came to an end in a better way, because we should have got one more update and that would have completed Fatal Bullet. And I think I would have been happy with that end, but you know, it's just a little disappointing how it ended. But I do think nonetheless that it did need it to end at that point, which I think was back in 2000, I want to say 19 or 18. But I still love the game, and it's pretty good. Hell, I even did an entire playthrough of it, including me doing the part of the game that, for a lot of people, killed the game. Okay, and I don't know. Well, I know where the corridor is. I just don't know where to find the key. I don't think it's here though. Trust me, I would have found it by now if it was. Don't tell me there's a treasure chest over there. Sheesh. It's not funny when you keep doing that damn thing. Damn deep data domain dungeon. But yeah, Fatal Bullet, I believe was a great game for its time, and I truly still believe it's one of the best games, one of the best SAO games that came out. And like I say, at the time, I believed it was my number one. And Hollow Realization became number two. Though now I'm willing to change my opinion, and I believe Hollow Realization for me would be number one, but only by like maybe 1 point now. Because I think they'd be uneven playing grounds under normal circumstances. So you could say they're both one, but if I had to choose, I would say Hollow Realization first, and then Fatal Bullet. And then third would be, ironically, Lost Song. Fourth would be, wait, is that a chest? Okay. Would be Excel War vs Sword Art Online. Now, Excel War vs Sword Art Online obviously came out after Lost Song, but the reason it goes down from Lost Song is because of how the level up and the I guess you could say how the blacksmithing works in that game versus Lost Song, because they made it a bit more difficult to upgrade your weapons there, unless you're really grinding the shit out of the game. But as far as casual play goes, Lost Songs and Excel War vs Sword Art Online are really good games if you ever get to play them. Play casually. Sheesh. That thing likes to parry me so much. God damn. Pandora's Bracelet. Attack 20 and attack speed. Okay. That's good for if I'm going offensive. But first things first, I need to find the goddamn corridor key. Where the hell is it? I mean, I'm not against getting a couple more levels, but I would like to get to the corridor. Thank you very much. Is that the beast on the map? No, that doesn't look like it. Yeah, I can't read the name. Because the one I'm looking for is Absolute Edge. I guess I can say it. Yeah, Absolute Edge. Because he drops the ring that I want to get. Yeah, each one has a set ring that they'll drop. Mind you, it could be one with low stats, one with high stats, one with one ability, one with two abilities, one with three. Then you have when they drop one with 4 abilities. Yeah, these rings can have 4 abilities. Echoes of Ainground. Okay, Mythological Ear Hope. Sorry, I needed to concentrate on that one a little bit. Echoes of Ainground. From what I've seen, it looks like it's gonna be a pretty good game because yes, the setting's gonna be in aincrad, but it's a create your own character games, which means basically it's gonna be technically a mix of an original storyline mixed with the storyline from I'm assuming from the actual aincrad arc of the anime, or maybe a mix of that along with the story arc from Hollow Fragments or Re-Hollow Fragments. But from what I'm seeing, it's definitely an interesting game. I definitely would like to give it a try, that's for sure. But again, that's only from the information we were given. I have to wait for the game to come out and play the game, and then I could give a much better opinion. So again, this is just my initial thought, but my initial thought is it's definitely interesting and it looks like it's going to be a good game, but we have to wait and see. And I'm back here. What the fuck? No, what? No. Don't argue. Don't argue with yourself. Don't argue with yourself. Oh wait, I have the key. I'm dumb. I have the key. I could have left a long time ago. I'm dumb. Elliot Cooley, I swear you say that in every stream you drop in that's SAO related. But I get it. Because Silica is underrated. I swear Silica is underrated in every game she's in. And honest to God, do not underestimate Silica. Despite the fact that she's younger than most of them and she's more timid than most of the cast, in most of the games, she is underrated, but if you actually take the time to play her, you'll see that she is a great partner. She's a great teammate because she's great at healing, great at buffing. So she's a good, well-balanced player. So it's a shame that she's underrated a lot. Alright, here comes floor 100. Oh, fuck, I forgot the buff before going up. I forgot the buff. Although, I probably don't need it that much, but still, I'd rather buff. Yeah, I get it. At least the boss doesn't move unless I come closer to it.
いいぞ。
Oh shit. Did I use the... Yes, I did. Oh man, I didn't want to use those. But since healing's not restricted here... Fuck it. Come on, big boy. Cyber Stream! Oh, back up.
やるな。
I don't know how I got out of the way on that one. getting red. Didn't get out of the way. Yeah, my SP is running low. Might have to rebuff some too. For now, I'm gonna refill my SP. Come on. Oof. That kickback is hard. Ow. Oh. While they have its attention, Ow. Get out of that corner. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I did notice that while I was, but I couldn't do anything about that. Delete that message from to. Please tell me I deleted the correct. Yeah, there we go. From Twitch. We do not need bots. Do not need hacked accounts there. This boss you can get Kirito's 2 iconic swords after defeating him. Yeah. The point is that I'm planning to grind on this floor a few times. See if I could get better versions of the ones I got in my inventory. Though the Lucidaire I got last time, I'm pretty happy with that one, but let's see if I can get some better stats, because from what I looked up, the maximum stats that from now I don't know if this is confirmed or not, but the max stats that each of these swords can have is for the Elucidaire with Vitality and the Dark Repulsor with Strength, I believe. The max stat is like 173 for that, and then the other two stats, which are Dex and Agility, I believe the stats is 166 and 171 now. I don't know if that's 100% true or not, I'm gonna be very honest. But I have seen stats as high as 170. So I would say probably average 170, 160, 165 to 170. HP based attack 20 and damage multiplier 20%. Oh, that would be good for if I need to get damage multipliers a lot. Blazing Bangle, that's gonna get sold. And then of course the corridor key, but we're not leaving. And now this one should have the Elucidator and the other one should have Dark Repulsor. Only the SP cost. Not too bad otherwise. But I need a better Dark Repulsor, and that's not gonna help. No AIs to resurrect. Sad. Now what we're gonna do, which I would say don't do unless you feel confident, is wait around. Apparently, if we wait around long enough, we could re-interact with this teleportation gate, not the other one. Although online it was unclear which one I would need, but apparently interact with the teleportation gate and it'll give me the option to reset the floor. I don't know if that's 100% true. I'm gonna be very honest, because I've only heard of it. I've never seen it happen. And I tried looking up videos of it happening, but it doesn't seem like anyone ever records themselves doing it, so on stream, on camera, we're about to confirm if this is true or not. Apparently, the amount of time is 20 minutes, though I don't know if that's true. Personally, I would rather go through the 10 floors again just so that there's action, but sometimes that takes a lot longer than just waiting around the time to reset the floor, apparently. I don't know if it's 20 minutes. Maybe it's less than 20 minutes. I mean, if it was like 5-10 minutes, then that makes sense. And I'm like, oh, I can be like 10 minutes. In the meantime, girls, what's going on? What's going on, girls? Let's stop. I got a buffer, a tank, and a healer. Although sometimes you can end up on the floor for about 20 minutes trying to find the corridor key and then the corridor. And I believe it's this teleport gate that you have to go to, not the other one. And it would make sense because if it resets the floor, then that means it will reseal this corridor here until we beat the boss again. So it wouldn't make too much sense for it to have to be this one. Of course, I could just leave and then just reclaim the floors again. We're gonna see if this is true, but honestly, I would probably rather just reclimb the floors personally rather than do this. But I'm doing this just to see if it is true or not. It says maximum 20 minutes. Oh, that wasn't even 20 minutes. That was like 5 minutes. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Like 5 minutes. So yeah, if it's like 5 minutes, that is a lot quicker than going through the floors again. Yes. Oh, let's take them out again. Yeah, that was like 5 minutes. Probably not even. Remember, I'm taking a chance here.
で決める。行くぞ。最高だ。行くぞ。これで決める。
一緒に行くわよ。僕やりなさい。やらないね。
これで決める。行くぞ。これで決める。これで決める。これで決める。これで決める。行くぞ。これで決める。行くぞ。これで決める。これで決める。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
Ooh, got it up
こ
this
れで決める。
time.
行くぞ。
よろしく。ナイス連
いいぞ。これで決める。これで決める。これで決める。行くぞ。
Oh yeah, I can do that. 'I'm gonna have to rebuff in a bit. Ow.
一緒に行くぞ。
これで決める。これで決める。
受けるわよ。一緒に行きます。
これで決める。
Oh, he broke my guard? Well, great that he breaks my guard.
これで決める。
Ow.
回復するぞ。回復するわ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。最高だ。
Okay, here I'm gonna start rebuilding. They're gonna have to tank it for a bit. I did get out of the way in time.
任せてくれ。
行くぞ。回復するんだ。
回復します。
行くぞ。
一緒に行きます。
これで決める。
絶対行くぞ。シュート行きますよ。
あるな。これで決める。行くぞ。いいぞ。
There we
あ、
go.
わかった。
Yeah, so that wasn't even 20 minutes like everyone was saying. That was like 5 minutes. Aphrodite's earring. So yeah, if it's 5 minutes, that's way more doable than reclimbing the floors. Pendant of ceiling. Okay. Grand potions. SP grand potions. Screen Joker. That's gonna get sold. Dark Saint earrings. That's gonna get sold. The corridor key. And now let's see. Crit attack only. Okay. What about the Dark Repulsor? Both abilities. Strength 163, Dex 122, Agility 133. That's actually not bad. Remember, each time I'm doing this, I'm risking it. So I'll do it at least one more time and then we'll move on. And I'll check the blades.
Good job.
わかりました。
Shorten those recast times.
やるな。
わかったわ。
Yeah, definitely shorten those recast times good. Yeah, that Dark Repulsor I picked up, that one was pretty good. I might go with that if I don't get a better one on this last attempt. Because when am I going longer? But I know if I was to do that on stream, I'd have to dedicate an entire stream just to me being on floor 100 and grinding. Otherwise, I'd have to do it off camera. A little difficult to do because But Elliot Coley, you still there? Yeah. So I want to definitely confirm this. Yes, you can rebuild it, but it's not 20 minutes. It definitely wasn't 20 minutes. That was like 5 minutes. So I believe I can confirm and also deny that it does not take 20 minutes being on the floor before you can reconstruct it. It takes about 5, but yes, you can reconstruct the floor. It basically resets back. Basically resets the entire floor. Not you, obviously. So basically you can grind. So basically if you really need to, yeah, you can grind floor 100 out until you get you get the blades with the stats and the abilities that you want on it, and then afterwards you can while also, I guess, grinding out your levels and your sword skills, I guess. But it is with a risk though, because if on any of those runs, because you haven't left the dungeon yet, if on any of those runs your entire party gets wiped out and you will get reset back to the entrance point from before entering. Because remember, the game does not save when you're in the DDD, it will save once you exit. So that means anything you picked up, if on any of those attempts of you grinding, the entire party goes down, you lose everything you obtain. So that's why I say, sorry about that. That's why I say if you're going to attempt to grind out this floor for those blades, or even for the equipment, because remember the equipment will always be random, just do it with the knowledge of knowing that if at any point, just like any other time, if the entire party goes down and get wiped out, you go back to the end. You go back to the last save point, and the last save point will be you at the console before entering the dungeon. And anything you've done basically is as if it never happened. So that's why I say, if you're gonna do it with that in mind, and make sure if you're going to do it with confidence, make sure you do it. You gotta do that knowing that that's gonna happen, and having the knowledge of being able to take on that, to keep taking on floor 100 with sorry, I'm muttering words, but basically just know that there's that risk. But if you're confident and you have the build and you have the players with the right equipment on to do it, then by all means go do it. If you have a good idea that you're going to be able to survive it, especially with an NPC intel, especially an NPC that's not protected right now, just be sure you're fully prepared for it if you're gonna do it. Okay, don't rebuild it yet. Okay, this time I'm gonna make sure I pick only the buffs I want, not all the negative ones.
最高だ。
I'll do this one. Okay, everyone's ready. We're gonna reconstruct. Remember, this is not saving, so... That's new. It's never done that before. It always gone for that first. Oh shit, my parry broke. Come on, big boy. except that, you know, you're keeping everyone alive.
これで決める。行くぞ。これで決める。行くぞ。最高だ。
レッツゴ
これで決める。
Ow.
行くぞ。最高だ。これで決める。これで決める。行くぞ。行くぞ。
Ow.
グッジョブ。これで決める。これで決める。これで決める。やるな。
あ、わかった。
行くぞ。これで決める。これで決める。いいぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。これで決める。これで決める。行くぞ。グッジョブ。
あ、わかった。
Whoop.
よろしく。
行くぞ。これで決める。これで決める。行くぞ。これで決める。行くぞ。これで決める。これで決める。
いくわ。
Get red. Gonna have to rebuff soon.
やるな。これで決める。行くぞ。これで決める。
Okay, I'm gonna rebuff.
いいぞ。
一緒に行くわよ。
グッジョブ。
Alright. Now we're good to go. Ow. Ow. That was a double whammy. Whoops!
いいぞ。
あ、わかった。
Elizabeth went down once, but other than that, did pretty good. That was actually better than the other two attempts.
最高だ。
はい、わかりました。
Yeah. Alright. Precious metal pendant. Okay. Gin waistcoat. Those are definitely getting sold immediately. Armbands of Hades. Ooh. SP's my friend. Great potions. Yay. Strong earrings. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Get the corridor key. Because this time we are going to exit. Elucidator, show me what you got. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I need to compare. 173 vitality, 111 dex, which is also crit power, 133 agility. That's with both of its abilities. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're gonna have a field day with that one. But I need to double check. Sadly, Dark Repulsor, no abilities on this one. I think the one I got in the last run was better. I think the Dark Repulsor I got before was better. I think that's just a tad better. And it had both abilities. Okay. Alright, this time we are gonna exit. We'll leave for now. That way it saves. We're back. Gucci and Prada in the middle of the night. Damn, babe, I could put you on a flight. You know that I like me, could take your life for you, baby. Everything you do is amazing. Crazy. Oh yeah, I could also use this to grind out the Enigma order, I guess, if I needed to. Yeah, I guess wouldn't be a bad place to grind out the Enigma order if particularly the Awakening Paragon order. Because this one's a doozy, because it needs to be 18 hits Source Skill connects 10 times. Thankfully only 10 times. I heard initially, when it initially came out, it was 50 times. Everything you do is amazing. Well, let's go back to town. You know why? Because I want to see these blades. And plus I got some organizationing to do as well. Outlaw went up. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't need it going up. Damn, I went on his Manicorn raid. Let me go sell those things off real quick. I forgot to sell them off before going in. I'm gonna compare this one. This Dark Repulsor seems to be a better option. Let me see. No. Trying to get to the Elucidator. 171, 142, 111. 173, 111, 133. Let's compare. 491 extra HP. I would gain more agility. Gain a bit more vitality, so I was 31 dex. Because dex is for critting. No. It's only 2 points, but those 2 points actually can matter. Let me see what the dark repulsor. Plus the dark repulsor definitely makes up for some of that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna. Obviously, if I end up getting the perfect one, then I'll take that one. But like 170, 160, 160. You know what? I would settle at 170. 151. 50. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Even though I lose some crit, but I have a lot there though, so. And I can always make it up with potions if I need them, the elixirs. So for that extra HP and agility, I'll go with it. Okay. So then I equipped it just so that I can put this one away, but is there any way I can lock it? So I'll put this one away. I'll probably work on it though at some point. Finally got the the stuff repulsor I can deal with. And they both got their 2 abilities. That's good. We want that. So nice. I love it. I love it. I'm not trying to go for no max mid thing or anything like that, but I probably will grind the floor out every now and then. So if at any point I ever get one that has much better stats or even the perfect stat, then I'll definitely switch over, but I'll definitely put some work on these things. Alright, but for now, we're gonna have to go back into Extra Hearts because we do need to grind out the Paragons a bit. Particularly. And again, that's pluses with no enhancement. I gotta get the shield thing, and then I gotta work on the shield again. I should work on that dagger a little bit. All right. Loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. We'll go a little longer. Alright, now the thing is I need to find somewhere where I can grind out the sword skills. Problem is, no elements have shown up on this map in a while. I don't know why. Because what I could do is I could target or attempt to target one of these high level enemies that have an element on it. Okay, so where should I go for this? I guess I could go after that. That's the one that I can reset. That's why I wanted to go after one of the NMs with an element on it, because they'll be higher level and more resilient. Huh? Sorry about that. Had a weird pop-up. What the fuck? SP. No wonder I have a hard time doing it with this.
行くぞ。やるな。
ああ、わかった。
グッジョン。
Oh right, I almost forgot. All right. Gotta get the shield. Honestly, better with a rapier than with the dagger, but then again, maybe I just need to put the right sword skills. Because when I'm using, or the ones I'm using for sword skill connects, they're SP guzzlers. I need more SP efficient skills that I could get a grasp on quickly. Let's see, how many orders do I have? I have 13. I think I'm gonna eliminate some of these because I'm not really doing any of these. Like the SP one, yeah. For the weapon, yeah. For the armor, I'm not doing SP, but maybe for vitality. On the boots, ATIs for speed. I did want to put strength at least once on each ethereal blade. So So yeah. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that off camera. Yeah, that's right. I can only get 2 more orders. I would love to get this one, but I think I'm gonna have to pass for now on this. I will grab it once I can max out that thing. I was thinking about this one. I've hit 12 plenty of times on Rapier. Iron Agitator, now that's the one I don't remember where to get him. But you know what? We're gonna try. We are going to try. I should work on the Rapier skills too. Did I get the dagger one already? Storm Tamer. Why do I not use Storm Tamer anymore? Stardust Requiem's a pretty good one for the Saber one. Shining Star. It's Avatar, right? Yeah, Avatar. Definitely gonna be working on more of these in the near future. Ten-hit sword skill combos are a lot easier to do. Believe it or not. Over 12, 15, 16, 18. I'll definitely be making more of these soon. But not right now. Don't want to convert because let's switch to Rapier. There we go. Perfect. Connect.
Good job.
あ、わかった。
Oh yeah, I should go grab Asuna while I have a chance. Trying to get her up. I hope it gives me on the team so I can make her so she can be protected when I finally do go up those floors. Don't need 5, just need 4 at most. Alice. Yeah, that's your buffer. No, not you. A little flattered. Flattered she'd think that, but no. Okay, now I'm having a hard time hearing. What the hell?
し話します。
俺たちならできるよな。
どうした？少し話しませんか？
俺たちならできるよな。俺たちならできるよな。
少し話しませんか？どうかしました？
Not for her. If she was healer,
少し
yes.
少し少し話しませんか？
Rosewood, you still in the chat? By chance? Well, at least I watched the stream. That's straight up. Yeah, I'll be ending in about a few minutes, more or less.
少し
If she was a attacker, yeah. Yes. Cook for the OT.
少し話さない？
On deck.
もちろんだよ。喜んで。それではまたな。どうしたの？
Darling, if I'm a father, you wanna, no robber. Sometimes, and maybe I could take you out. So let's exchange this and later arrange it to your place or mine, yeah. It's a different type of commitment, but a real friendship. Down no matter what. Cause girl, it'll be fly if you were my B-U-D-D-Y. Don't be shy, give it a try. I could be yours and you could be mine. Girl, I can't lie, it'll be fly if you were my B-U-D-D-Y. Shy, give it a try. I could be yours and you could be mine. Disrespectful, but you won't. But wait, let me explain it. A buddy is an equal beneficial arrangement. A buddy is a buddy that don't be complaining when his or her buddy ain't the one that came with some time. Call you up, and maybe I can take you out. So let's exchange visits and later arrange visits to your place. Oh my yeah, type of commitment. Talking about a real friendship. Depend on and be down no matter what. Because girl, it'll be fly if you were my B-U-D-D-Y. Don't be shy, give it a try. I could be yours and you could be mine. Girl, I can't lie, it'll be fly if you were my B-U-D-D-Y. Shy, give it a try. I could be yours and you could be mine. Baby, let's say is that of a real buddy is there. She's that one. Give a call. We can do about me and you, baby. Say it. Cause girl, it'll be fine if you were my B-U-D-D-Y. Don't be shy, give it a try. I could be yours and you could be mine. Girl, I can't lie, it'll be fine if you were my B-U-D-D-Y. Be shy, give it a try. I could be yours and you could be mine. Be fly, you were my B-U-D-D-Y. Don't be shy, give it a try. I could be yours and you could be mine. Girl, I can't lie, it'll be fly if you were my B-U-D-D-Y. Don't be shy, give it a try. I could be yours and you could be mine. I see you got a performance for free out of me. On a Sunday. Yep. If the right song comes on, you basically get a free performance out of me. Wow, Alice, you are being stubborn with your thing. I don't think she's actually shy. Not even when she was a kid was she ever shy, so I don't think she's a shy one. And she's definitely no coward. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Because apparently the one I'm going for is a rare trait. Normally, yes. But since she's buffer, not this time. Exactly. We're going to take other
どう
buffers
かし
out.
ました少し少し話
And again, we're back at noisy. Okay, now I'm not making any sense. Never thought that would happen. Oh, no, not Asuna, though. No. We want planner. Because we want her
少
defense.
し
It loves giving me noisy. I swear it does. She's partially offensive too, so
少し
no. If she was not offensive, or if she was like, oh, she is kind. I think she would be. She can act tsundere sometimes, but she's actually kind in the end. Especially towards those that she cares about the most. Interesting, but no.
少し
Interesting, but no.
どうかしま
Unless I made her attacker. I could technically make her an attacker.
おい
Oi! It loves giving her noisy. I might have to stick with noisy at this point. Cool. Okay, that's if she was defensive. Which she can be. Believe it or not. Off my screen.
少し どうかしましたか どうも
Oh, no. Although... No, wait. I think I do need to
どう
talk to you.
も
Or not. Maybe you weren't the person.
少し話
Because it was her. Maybe it was someone else.
どうかし 少し
Wow. It's never been this stubborn.
少し
No. Keep her visual on. No, 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 no. Do not remove her visual. Wow, this is stubbornness at its finest. I'll go maybe 2 more times and then I'm gonna...
どうかし
Then I'll probably just do this off camera because this is taking... It's supposed to be random, but it cycles through some of the same stuff over.
少し
Like for instance, Crybaby. I mean, it sounds like the same thing, but it's kind of a negative emotion. I'd rather...
少し
One more time. So fucking stubborn sometimes. The system. Anyway. Let's move on. Because I think we're going to be ending it. Yeah, let me put her to bed, yeah. Well, no, probably I'll do that next time. Now with her outlaw would make more sense because she's gonna be a crit machine. That's what I wanted on. Oh, really? Right, there's your proper temperature.
恥ずかしいね。
Alright. I think the last thing I'm gonna do is look at the dagger stuff. No, I'll do that another time. And I think from here we're gonna call it here for today. Next time we are going to start our climb past floor 100. Yes, we will start that climb. Now I need to work on this damn thing because oh boy, this is a pain in the ass to do. I gotta work on the shield. And then once I max out those stats, then I gotta work on this again. I wanna try to get working on this again, but I need to fix it. But yeah, this is what we're gonna call it for today. I do want to thank all of you for watching today. Shout outs to and guy who came out earlier in the stream. I don't know if he's still there. I hope he is. Rozoon and Elliot Coley, all on YouTube. Thank you so much for coming out today. I hope you did enjoy the stream. As my voice is still kind of nyek, but as for everyone else, how to know when I'm streaming? Well, if you're over on Twitch, just hit the purple follow button and you'll know when I'm streaming live. If you're on Rumble and you enjoyed the video, please leave a like. And then follow me over there to know when I stream or upload. And if you're on YouTube and you enjoyed the video, give the video a like. And also please subscribe so that you can stay up to date on all projects happening, including when I'm streaming or when I upload a video. Once again, I want to thank everyone once again for coming through. Please remember to stay safe, be careful, and above all else, everyone please, your health is important, so please stay healthy. And I will see you guys next time. Take care.